Hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Let me just check on one thing. Okay, we can go over here, I hope. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We have an announcement today. Kind of a bigger announcement, I would say. Okay, I forgot to silence my phone. Let's just do that right now while I'm thinking about it and while I just heard that go off. So we have a new affiliateship, ambassadorship, whatever it's called. I am now an ambassador for Advanced GG, or just Advanced now. I need to add the link to that. I forgot that. But that is very exciting. More information on that is posted in our affiliate and partnerships channel in the Discord. But I am very excited about that. Give me one second. Okay. Did that update? Can I? What is happening here? My pretzels are in the way of literally everything. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit in shambles today. We're just gonna go ahead and remove that one. And then do that. There we go. Now the link is there. But yeah, we are now affiliated with Advanced GGs. They have energy, focus, hydration, and I think that's it. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Let me just pull it up. Okay, so they have focus, energy, hydration, sleep, boost, and protein options that you can choose from. And they have a plethora of flavors to choose from as well. So, if you're interested, go ahead and check that out. Why is first 10? Should I lower it, Blow? They're mad. Has it not always been 10? I thought it was always 10. Should I lower it, Blow? But yeah, we are now affiliated with Advanced GGs. Yeah, Blow, waste of 9 points. Okay, I suppose since you asked nicely, I'll put it at what? 2? You want it at 2 points, Bo? Where even is that? One blow. Okay. Ow. Can you refund your own channel points? I don't know if you can refund your own channel points, but if you can, I can't afford 10 bull. I don't know the answer to that either. I'm going to check. Hold on. What is it in mod view? Okay, I refunded it. Go ahead and redeem it again. Go ahead and redeem it again. I may have fat fingered that one and put 10 instead of just 1. I don't remember. But you should be able to redeem it again. Well, heck. Hold on. Okay, do it now really quickly. Really quickly. Do it again. Quick, quick. Okay. Okay. It's fixed now. Why am I like this? Okay, here. Now, hopefully... Okay, good. Okay, we're good now. That was chaotic. You and your 9 points. Okay, I will go through and tweak those later. Yeah, I'll go through and tweak all those later. I think my thought process was if you're here early enough to get first, that should be a little bit higher of a channel point redeem. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll go through and tweak all those after stream, probably. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well do it, huh? Here. And here. And here. Make that 1. And then make this 1. And then we'll make early 1 as well. Okay, they should all be at 1 now. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you get new emotes? These are different emotes than the ones that you normally use. I like the panda. Is that a panda? I like that one. Yeah, that's true. They should all... Early, quiet, hello, first, daily socks, and hello should all be at 1 now. Oh, you got gifted in some channels. Nice. Who's chill? That's a cute emote. But yeah. What was I saying? Was that the only announcement that I had? Just the advanced GG affiliate ship? I think so. I did already make the announcement for the Ko-Fi donation goal. Mark is in need of some dental work. And we have insurance, although the cost of that is still really high. And the goal that I have set for it, is $800, which, yes, is a lot, but I have taken out the portion of it that we can take care of. So it is actually more expensive than the goal that I have set with insurance. I don't know what it is about our dental insurance, but it's not the greatest. And I did look yesterday to see if there's anywhere else that we can go in our area that, one, takes the insurance, and two, is less expensive. There's nowhere else. We are at the cheapest place, so that's fun. But yeah, Mark has a hole in his tooth that has been causing him issues for quite a long time now, and it's getting to the point where it just needs to be dealt with. So that is at the pinned comment at the top of chat. If anybody can, cool. If not, also cool. It's never expected, but always appreciated. You know the drill. Okay. Shall we get into the games? I don't even have it booted up. I'm a silly goose. Oh, he's a Destiny streamer. That makes sense. I don't know what is up with my teeth, but they're hurting a little bit. Also, I have pretzel crisps to munch on, too. Donates the pennies in my wallet, Senor. It's okay, Blow. Don't donate, because we're just gonna be giving it back to you in a few days, weeks, whatever. Anyways, you know, you are making art for the channel, Blow. Don't do that. Okay. Is it going to work? Blah. I don't know how to make OBS show the 7TV emotes. Do you know how? Why black screen, Ball? This always does that. I do have the extension, but the extension is on the browser. I do have chat on OBS, yes. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay. What is Chatterino? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Where am I? I don't know, man. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I did complete these two quests off stream because this one was pissing me off. And this one took me on a wild goose chase that lasted way too long, so I'm very much glad that I completed at least the first part of this one off stream, and this one was just a mess. It's an app for Twitch chat and like YouTube can also. Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Interesting. I will have to look into that. Okay. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. And then meet Sebastian. Okay. Okay, Bo. I appreciate it. You know, that would be smart, considering I am a mod for multiple places now. Saber also made me a mod in his Twitch chat.
Many plants here before?
He said, I'm just gonna give this to you. I said, okay. Also, I know I have a potion over there, but I can't hold anymore. Okay, how do I... What am I doing? Wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, mandrake, and venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Okay. I did that. But I need to use them all in combat. And I also need to buy that. Oh yeah. Also, Senor, I know that you've missed a little bit of stream, but I want to show you what I have now. Holy bright light. I have animals, Bo. This is a moon calf. Look at him and his big ol' head. Moon calf. And then this one's called a Jobbernall. And then... Where's the other one? And then look at this little guy. This one's a Puffskein. He's pretty cute. I have 2 of each. Male and female for breeding purposes, if I can even do that. But look at how cute! But I can catch them in, I don't know if you can see, but at the bottom right corner, there's a bag. That's how I catch them. And then I bring them here and release them, and they can live and be safe. Away from the poachers. That's a really bright light. I'm gonna need it to not do that. But yeah, I really can't pick that up. Yeah. I can't carry. Whoops. I can't carry anymore. Do I have any more things to... Okay. Okay. So now... Let's go find some enemies to fight or something. So that I can get this quest done. World map maybe? Can I use them on spiders? Ooh, I can get more Puffskeins. I'm just gonna go there. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to actually... There we go. Yeah, well, it was super cool. There's more animals too, I just don't have them yet. Also, I can fly now. I don't know if you knew that.
Perfect.
I'm not very good at flying. Give me 1 second. Let's go a little bit this way. And then go down.
You're the one who wants to be skinned alive. For all the nations,
Reduction! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reduction! Brilliant! Persistent!
Nice. That is the creepiest plant I have ever seen in my whole life. That worked out pretty well, not gonna lie. I can't carry anymore. Of course not. Okay, now that that's done, I can go back to Hogwarts. Wait, can I move this? No. I keep clicking the wrong button. Go here. And then here. And then here. Okay. I don't remember how to get more, or the last, spell page. Because I still don't have that one. And I kind of need it. I'm gonna Google that real quick.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Oh, the talent. That's how. Okay. I'll do this one first since I'm already here, and then I'll go finish the man behind the moon thing. Why can't I get in there?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Interesting.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now,
I really like her.
ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
That's funny.
Heal. Repulsor. Defender.
I like how this one has a hat on.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
Nice. Okay. Let's do that. What did she say? Hogsmeade? Bum, bum. Okay. Now I can
tall in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Wait, is he not in here? I thought it said he was in here.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a
Okay,
ploy to give
well.
that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Big old bully. Bullying of any kind, even if it's a retaliation to something else, is never okay. Ever.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
A howler. That was funny.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Oh boy.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Old friend? I don't even know if I have enough money to do this. I don't think I do.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm
Oh.
saying.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Lucky leprechaun hat. Okay, so we'll go here. And then fly over there. Nice bow, you got it ordered? Nice bow. Is there a...
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
You made it.
That's kind of quick, Bo. By the 17th?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Oh, dang.
With Ranrock's lot wandering
That makes sense if
about
it's an
all the
older
time.
phone.
Everyone stays out of sight.
I think Mark said they do that so that you upgrade.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Yeah.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never
The edge of the phone has a screen. Interesting.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts. Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Incendio.
Over here! Bury you in the deepest Let's get this out. Get accustomed to that. Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Fringo!
How childish!
Tego!
I'll get you yet!
Pulsar!
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Tego!
You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet. I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. Such arrogance. Stop it! Stupid. Are you sure? Who do you think you are? You are postponing the How nice someone's here. Someone's been taken out last week. There you are. Let's get this over with. This is where you... I won't rest. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home. Rather unwise, pity.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Give me 1 second, y'all. It's not what I wanted. Okay.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo! Incendio!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves
Hi,
keepers
Metal.
because they're
How are you?
protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do
Second
with the vault
playthrough.
at Gringotts.
Dang.
Let me see if I've got this straight.
And
you
a
have
Hufflepuff
Ranrock
too?
and Rookwood
Nice.
after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
The game's been a lot of
Someone
fun. I
piled
have
this here for a
gotten
reason.
stuck a couple
Is
of
it blocking
times.
something?
Only one way to find out.
Like with the... Whoops, that's not the right button, but it's fine. It'll get me where I need to go. Oh, I can't even see it here. One of the flying quests where you have to go through the, like, timed flight thing. I don't know what it is about me and completing those things, but when I'm flying, trying to complete those things, I'm so bad at it. So I had to complete that one off stream because it was just pissing me off to like no extent. And then the Demiguise Moons thing, that was a wild goose chase I also had to do off stream. But other than that, it's been really fun. I'm enjoying like completing the puzzles and stuff. And if I get stuck, one, I'm playing on easy mode, so the combat's not too difficult, and two, if I get stuck, I just find a walkthrough and find it. I have no shame in doing that. So yeah. But what I was gonna say is my main house is Hufflepuff and my secondary house is Ravenclaw. I say that because my wizarding world, like Pottermore quiz, that one gave me Hufflepuff, so that one I consider my main house. But I also took one of like the non-official quizzes that has every question that you could possibly get on the Pottermore quiz, and that one gave me Ravenclaw. So I consider Pottermore to be my main house and that one to be secondary because I flip-flop between both. I either get Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. It's very weird. Yes, so annoying. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Closer.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I don't know if I want to go down there. I'm gonna save first. Ravenclaw was your first playthrough? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing this one Hufflepuff, obviously, because it's my main house. And then, when I play the game over again, I'll probably do Ravenclaw and then do normal difficulty instead of easy. I think that's how I'll do it. And then each time I play, I'll go up in difficulty just to see how that goes. I think that's a good way to do it. I don't know if I want to go down here. It's scary. Oh, what is that?
Incendio.
Am I gonna die in here?
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
I don't like those things. No?
Revelio.
Oh. I see.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair
That's
enough.
fair.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Same. I don't like those things. But I don't remember what they're called. But I know that they will kill me. I'm pretty sure. So don't touch them. So how many times have you completed this game, Metal? Just twice? Or you completed it once and are now doing your second playthrough, I think is what you said,
Why
right?
would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Holy frickle fart, what is happening? Interesting.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Odd.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Also, Beto, there's the Discord if
I'll
you'd
be in
like
touch.
to join.
Till then.
Our Discord is 18 plus, not because we go crazy in there. We're still like a family friendly community. I just would be feeling weird hanging out with
Castle. After dark.
like
Do not
kids,
tell
I guess.
anyone.
I don't know. What did he say? What am I doing?
Revelio.
Okay. So now we're gonna do this one. That one I can sell. $46. Okay, so we'll put that one on. Change appearance to this one.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
Kitty!
So many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What a fun game.
What?
Finding folded down corners of books in the library. Ones with scribbling.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
I didn't hear anything.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
Ooh.
It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Huh?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Thank you for the lurk, Senor.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of... Astronomy tower at night. What a view.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Hello.
Closer. Here.
Whoops. Mark is home and he brought home dinner.
Here. Here.
Just cheat that? I'm so confused.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Shuffle some things around here, guys. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I got some French fries. And some cheeseburgers. I will probably eat one of these cheeseburgers and save the other one for later. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna try to eat my dinner and also play this at the same time because I don't want to stop playing yet. I am very much unsure on this, y'all.
Sender!
That one's not gonna work. No again. Oh man.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Hello?
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Yes, I used to walk through. I have no shame
This
in
must
my
be the
game.
last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Is my straw broken? Peeves.
Oh, such fun!
Oh, Peeves.
Oi! Can you help me?
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I wouldn't go that far with it. Oops. Interesting. Guess we'll rock this for a bit. Finally, I can have them all. Oop. Okay. Let's adjust some spells. We'll do Lumos here. That one there. That, whoops. Lumos there. That one there. Reparo there. And that one there. And then that one can stay there. That one. Nope. That one. Okay. Accio. Depulso. That one. And then that one. And then Levioso, Glacius. And then that last one, I'll go there. For now. That is how we will have them.
Oh, whoops.
My bad.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Meet Natty where? Okay. I hate what that's doing to the outfit, so I'm changing it. I really like the purple. Probably goes the best out of what I have. We'll do the charms, Professor Glasses, and then we'll do the black gloves. Oh, my eyes. Welcome in, Saber. It's alright, I know you've been busy. Dang it. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. What do you mean? Don't tell me you're gonna bully me like Casey does. I was on time. You were just early. That's fair. I'm good with that. Also, be more punctual, you dork. I'm sorry, I'll try. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't know if you're keeping me as a mod in your channel. But do you have separate mods for Discord and for, Twitch? You do. Okay. Cool. Just checking. I asked because I noticed that you had me as a mod in your channel, but not in the Discord. So I figured I'd ask if you have separate mods for Twitch versus Discord.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I've been thinking about implementing something like that myself. Like having some mods be Twitch only and others be Discord only. I meant to ask you about that yesterday, but, you know.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later. You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why? I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Random friend requests from people. It's kind of aggravating me. How dare you forget the nerve of some people. I see you have the same energy that Casey has today.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Natty, I don't know about this. We're just gonna save. I still think you should play this game. It's quite fun. I also don't remember, if you said you played it or not. Lord of the Rings is better. How dare you?
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Climb? Here we go, I guess. Just gonna grab those first.
Ha!
Keep in mind, we're doing this being children at school.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
If I wanted to look at someone that looked like me in a robe, I guess I'd just wear a robe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's more than just the robe, man. You just don't understand. Hello?
Leviosa.
Mark is yelling at something on the TV, if you can hear that. It's more than just the robe.
Revelio.
Are you good? Sounds like you're hacking up a lung in there.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I didn't hear anything you just said. Why would I want a wand, which is a small stick, when I could have a staff that is a big stick? That's offensive.
Incendio. Confringo.
That's the one that I wanted. I'm just pointing out evidence. Well, your evidence is offensive. How do I... Where do I... What do I... I can't do anything with this. I can do nothing with this information. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. How am I supposed to get in here when there's a giant frickin' thing in the way? Hello? Hello? There's a thing in the way. How am I supposed to get in here? Literally not letting me use any spells. Nor can I push it out of the way. want to say hello to Saber? Saber, butter. Butter, Saber. You smell like Mark. Huh? What is that? Cinnamon bun? Cinnamon roll? What? What's that? He's nice and warm. Mark got an award today. You want to show Saber your award? He can't see it when it's that close. Up. Back. And there goes butter. Dude. It's a bunt cake. From Nothing Bunt Cakes. I should shake it around. I can't. That's not an award, that's food, Saber says.
Well, we have some monthly stuff. I have one MVP the last 6 months.
Yeah, but he's saying that's not an award, that's food. I don't think he got the joke. Can I see it if I come back out here? No.
Closer.
It's a reward, not an award. There you go. I got it.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Got to be smarter than the game, apparently. Holy shish kebabs.
I have some tomato and spinach frittata, pineapple.
What's a frittata?
It's like some egg dish. And some eggs and half browns.
Where are my 250 pairs of socks? Or 2,500 pairs of socks. I can read.
It's called the Oops It Mark tax.
You won 5,000 socks from the raffle. Is that what you're talking about? It's what?
Tell Saber it's the tax you owe me.
He can hear you. You can just...
It's tax deductible.
Mark says it's your... The 2,500 pairs of socks is your tax deductible. Courtesy of Mark. That's what he said. It says... The multi-raffle has ended and NYTX Saber won 5,000 socks each. Whatever that means. If you do, I think it's exclamation mark points. You can see how many socks you have. Did I do it? My brain is hurting. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why are we Wingardium Leviosaing? I think I see now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Dude. Sounds good. I'll be here trying to figure this out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't even know if I have the right idea for this. What quest is this? The High Keep. Wingardium Leviosa. Hello?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Now it's stuck up there.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
I'm gonna have to reset. That's slightly irritating. It's fine.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo! Closer. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, y'all.
Closer.
I'm gonna have to reset again, I think.
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Now I gotta fix my stuff.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, Restrain the beast!
No way. Is that Highwing?
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go! Ah! Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, is it?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
This isn't a fair fight! What the dog? Will not serve you well.
Leviosa.
I will not be cast!
And
still drink! Board! I'm bored up here! Potato! Perhaps you ought to...
You haven't got a friend.
I'll spin you around like a penny wheel! No! No!
Reducto! Potato!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Incendio.
You're a bit dodgy with finger.
The beast is safer now. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
Jeezy, Pete, that scared me.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. I'll look after you. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
High Wing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mom. Hurry.
is so cool. I love this game.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting. Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
No way I can fly on him now. Dude, this game is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break so I can use the restroom and put my extra burger in the kitchen. So I'm gonna run a quick ad while that is going, and we will be back in a couple of minutes when the ad is done. Alright, y'all, sorry, that was a little bit longer than I intended it to be. But we are back. Hopefully. Have I been streaming this long without my light on? That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh well. Can't really go back on it now. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do what I need you to do. Hello? Good grief. Hold on, y'all. This is going to be a pain again. There we go. Okay. Also, thank you for the lurk, Levy. Okay. Professor Fig is in the map chamber. I should speak to him about recent events. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Willis Harlow. Okay. Talk to Deke. Why is there a spider on that one? 16, 18, and 20. Okay, so we'll do this one first. And then I'm going to save my game here. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. And we'll wait.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Interesting.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Incendio!
Dude, what?
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this. No doubt someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared.
Quickly!
There can be no mistakes.
Rookwood don't go down. You'll need to be quicker than that.
That's the best you can do. You will. Come on, you're afraid to fight back? You just wait.
Expulso! You survived longer than expected.
so.
Don't do that! You've made a grave mistake.
Descendo!
Oh.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Leviosa! Accio! Why else would he have Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Sendo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that. You can't hold out forever.
Arresto Momentum! Sendo!
You will pay for your deed.
Arresto Momentum! Leviosa!
Try. Knew you would. Back before. Novice luck. You've made a grave mistake.
Glacius! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! Sendo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora. A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
Okay. Now we can here see what we got. It's locked. And that needs the table. Or the desk, rather. Okay. Oops. outside of it, rather. Let's go here instead and see if we can get there faster that way. Give me 1 second, y'all. Pumpkins, or jack-o'-lanterns, rather.
Don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
My family has a lineage of
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are there. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I don't know if we're ready for this, so I'm gonna save my game. Okay.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Between the two of us. Sebastian
There's no clear way
Dingleberry.
forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for
Lumos.
clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
I don't know about this one, y'all. Okay.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Oh, I see. I see.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
Oops.
Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Incendio!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Incendio!
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot.
Confringo!
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oops.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
I'm sorry. What?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I don't want to ask him about this.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't know what to do.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
No.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio. Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I will be with you in just a moment, Deke. Need to adjust my gear. Okay. I really need to get a medium pot thing. But I'm not sure where to get that from. Is it... Is it here? Maybe? I don't know if it's there or not. Anyway.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
It's not here.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Is it on the other side then? What the yuck? Give me 1 second, y'all.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, but where do I buy them at?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm so confused. I don't know where else I can. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
It's gotta be here then, right? Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, now back to the room of requirement. Where can I put...
Deke would like to talk.
Okay, if I move this... Thank you, Senor. Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay, and now maybe I can put the table here? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do.
I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have reached budget. What?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay. Thank you, Senor. Okay, Mandrake. Who didn't need...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
No, 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 no,
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Didn't really want to do that. Through the what management menu? Oh. I see. Nice.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh? What in tarnation is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Interesting. Can I add more in here? Nice.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Okay.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Okay, I'm gonna save here really quick before we go in. And then I'm gonna go ahead and run one more ad and take a quick break. We will be back shortly. All right, we are back. There we go. Okay. Now we can...
Revelio.
Beware of spiders. Love that for me. I do have arachnophobia mode on though, so it's okay. It won't show as actual spiders. It'll show as blob-looking things on roller skates. For anyone who's wondering.
Lumos. Incendio! Tobbs' master is awful. Lumos.
Or Tobbs.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
I see.
Take her! Stupid! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Repulsor! Faces! Defender! Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh my. This is gonna be fun.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Nasty little things.
Lumos.
Furioso! Accio! Incendio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Lumos.
Really know where else I can go, to be honest. This way?
Incendio!
I guess.
Lumos.
Not that way? Just don't know which way to go, to be honest.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I do not want to know what that thing looks like. In all actuality, I do not. Ew.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Well, that's sad.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Or Tobbs.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Was not expecting that.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay. I think we're gonna save here and save the trial for the beginning of next stream. So we're going to, oops. Gonna do that. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna close that. Turn off my PlayStation. And then we're gonna come over here and find someone to raid. Let's see. Bum. Let's see who's on. Hello, browser? What you doing? Okay. Do we want to see more Hogwarts Legacy, or do we want to go somewhere else? I've got Fortnite, I've got Minecraft. Let's see. If there's anyone new playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go here. They seem cool. Unsure. But we're gonna rate them. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me for stream. I know it was a long one today. If you were not in the Discord and you would like to be, there's that for you. Next stream is going to be Monday, at 7 p.m. EST. I might throw in a random additional stream tomorrow, to continue the gameplay. So, If you would like to get the updates for that, I will let you know in Discord. And if you'd like to follow me elsewhere, there is that link for you. If you are a follower, go ahead and copy that first raid message. If you are a sub, go ahead and copy that second raid message. Let me just make sure it's working. Okay, it's working on this end. So it should work. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.